Hey everybody, I'm Stitch Kitten, and today I am here doing work for you guys because I keep saying that I am going to uh fix all these links for you guys, and I haven't done that. So I am gonna fix them all for you right now. Oh, a puppy? A surprise puppy? Come say hi. Come say hi. And a surprise puppy for you all. He says hi. Hi. Hello. Oh, down. Okay. Hello. What a sweetie. All right. So I am gonna start the stream off today by going and fixing all these links for you guys on my link tree because I keep saying I'm gonna do that, and I am not good at time management. Working for yourself is hard, and all I do is draw cats. That's the name of the stream today. So that's why, because I'm gonna come fix these links for you guys instead of doing a warm up, and then we will draw some stickers or something. So we're just chatting at the moment. Uh, I'm feeling so much better, guys. It's actually crazy. I thought there was a good chance that I was just gonna like, excuse me, I have something in my teeth. I can see it. I'm trying to not be a goblin on camera. Anyway, um, sorry. Distracted myself. But yeah, I am feeling so much stinking better. It's crazy. I have been super productive. I just haven't done this. So, we are gonna sit together right now and fix all of these because I did go and do some cute little updates to my Instagram account for people that keep following me on there. If you keep doing that, I will probably post something on there soon. I did, in fact, go and update it, even though I hadn't opened the app in God knows how long. So, yeah, I am easily influenced. If you guys want to see me somewhere, you should just tell me, and I will probably show up there at some point. So, however, on the other end of this, since all of the TikTok stuff has been very freaking weird. And I just don't want to deal with it. I'm not gonna be on there. Sorry, guys. I am from the USA, and from here, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, and I just don't want to do it. I don't want to deal with it, so I'm not gonna. Shrug. Sorry. So I'm gonna put like, I don't know what did I put on. Excuse me. Oh, I guess I just made the Instagram one inactive. Um, because the art there was older enough or something. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat because I have still got whatever frickin' frog I had from being sick in like December or whatever. I'm not sick anymore. I literally have a cough drop in my mouth. Hey, we are here fixing the link tree because I keep saying I'm gonna do that for you guys and then not making time for it. So here is my time where I am scheduled to be working for you guys. So that's what's happening at the moment. It's going all right. I'm complaining about the frog that I adopted in December and it's still stuck in my throat. I literally have a cough drop in my mouth and I keep clearing my throat and I feel bad about it because I'm sure it's not fun to listen to. Let's just say no longer posting or something for the TikTok. And we can turn on the Instagram one because you guys numbers goblined me into turning that back on my phone. So look at that. I'm pretty sure also these updates are going out in real time because that's how Linktree works. And if I had done this, forever ago, uh it would it would have been great, probably. But I didn't. So sorry, question mark? I don't know. I just hadn't done it. I'm doing it now. Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, what the heck? Oh, well, apparently Linktree had an update and now I can put like specific socials as cute little bubble hyperlink things. So maybe I'll have to do that at some point, but that is more like a whole overhaul than the little link update thing I wanted to do for you guys today. Um, I guess maybe I'll update my profile picture on here too, because I think this is an old one. Oh, do I have the Ash photo on my computer? I maybe don't. I maybe have to do this on my phone. Not that you guys can see what I'm doing anyway, so it's fine. But I maybe don't. Other than this stupid frog, though, I am feeling so much better. It's actually crazy. Um, who would have guessed in a million bajillion years that, after 4 years of yelling at doctors, a week of pills was all I needed. Uh, Not me, but apparently that is actually the case, and maybe I'm gonna just feel better now. I went out for Valentine's Day twice. I went two different dates for Valentine's Day, and I just ate food and like I ate like a sandwich with like pepper relish and like Olive Garden and cake and I just didn't feel bad. It was great. It was so good. I cannot overstate how awesome that was for me because food has been terrible. Food has been terrible for like years for me now. I love food. So that was really great. That was super cool. And I am enjoying my coffee, you know, not feeling like throwing all my pills out of my stomach onto the bathroom floor. So yeah, it's great. I'm feeling good. How are you guys doing? Are you guys doing good? I hope so. Not that you guys gotta tell me stuff if you're not up to it or not feeling good. You don't gotta. Or if you're feeling good and you just want to keep it a cute little secret to yourself, that's also fine. I mean, do whatever. Yeah, I think I have to put the picture up on my phone, but that's fine. I will just do that real quick. And then for the actual stream, I think today I'm going to be redrawing those Realm of the Mad God cats that we did. And I'm going to uh sorry, it looks like I missed a call earlier from some random number and they actually left me a voicemail, so I will see if that was possibly not a scam caller. Who knows? Usually still is, but maybe. Maybe it was my doctor or something. Anyway, let me put this link up and then I want to redraw some of those Realm of the Mad God cats, but on the iPad for you guys, so that we can have some cute little stickers, because yeah, those are really cute, and you guys really like them, and I really like doing them for you, and I just haven't recently because my iPad hasn't been plugged in, mostly is the reason. Oh, speaking of, you know what? Is my iPad currently dead in my bag? There is a chance that my iPad is, right this second, dead in my bag. I will check. I hope not. I think I charged it. But that is actually my very consistent problem, is I do not plug things in that are portable batteries. I don't it's not on purpose. I just don't think about it, and then I need them and they're dead. So, like, this is not a joke. To convince I have a Galaxy watch that I wear just like around because I am very time blind and I need to have a watch, or I don't know what time it is or how much time has passed when I'm out of the house, because sometimes there's just not clocks. Um so one of uh one of the big reasons why switching from a I used to have a solar powered Casio, which was really great for me because I didn't have to plug it in. But also, in order to set timers and stuff on it, you had to push like a bunch of little key buttons, and I had to remember a bunch of stuff, and that was less fun for me. So I decided that I was going to see if I could get a hold of using, or get a hang on using, my girlfriend's cute little Galaxy watch because she wasn't using it, and ended up uh like a bunch of times either going out with the watch on my wrist and not realizing it was already dead, so I'm like walking around with a watch, and when I go to check it, it like doesn't do anything. um or I would remember to charge it, and then because it was on the charger, I wouldn't remember to uh take it with me because the charger was like on my desk behind stuff or something, and excuse me, stupid freaking frog. I have the window opens and everything. Coughed up in my mouth. Oh, speaking of, there's a cat. I don't know if you guys can kind of see him. He's just chilling. Uh, but yeah, uh, frickin' frog. Sorry. The heck was I saying? I coughed and lost my train of thought. Mm. Okay. I have officially updated all the links for you guys. Yay! The link tree is correct again, like I keep saying it's gonna be, and it hasn't been. But now it is! Yay! Okay. Uh, Sorry that I hadn't gotten around to that until just now, but now it is in fact updated, and I will let you guys stare at my cute little cat while I stand up and check my bag for my dead iPad. I mean, very much charged and alive iPad. Hello. Hi. Alright. Moment of truth, guys. Is my iPad actually dead? Uh, if it is, I will still draw cats for you guys and we'll just do it on paper. Maybe. It's not dead! Hooray! Okay. I'm not that silly. I was pretty sure. I was pretty sure. But also, yeah, I have had a busy ass week. Alright. We are gonna go get set up with the iPad stream, and then I will draw some stickers for you guys because, yeah, I genuinely really like doing those stickers for you guys, and if you guys are gonna like actually go buy them from me, uh, that is really cool, and I actually don't know if you guys have noticed, but I would love to do this for a living because I love sitting here and drawing nonsense with you guys, and uh we did a cute little video game stream this week that I need to send my editor some tags and stuff for, but other than that, it should be up for you guys soon, and uh that was kind of impromptu, but you guys seem to like that too. You guys are just chill. I enjoy coming and doing stuff for you. So if you guys want to like pay me to be here so I don't have to go and do other work, like I'm all for that. I will a million times over sit here and draw all the cats you want. Um I just, you know, usually I do have to leave and do things to maybe pay some bills or whatever, or take care of my cats. But like, I don't know. I'm just saying. I could sit here and draw stickers for a really long time and it would not be a problem for me. Oh, you're not muted on my iPad. There is the volume just on. The volume's just on. Okay. I think if I get this pulled up over here, then we are ready. I don't have Discord sounds playing for you guys, do I? I think I have them off. Okay, cool. Let me pop out this little window here. Um, I think that looks like it's all set up. Oh yeah, here, let me get rid of dice cam since we have no dice cam to be uh watching today. Uh maybe I'll put it back if I think of some reason to get the dice out just because they're fun, but um, let me make a cute little stack here for us to work in. We'll call it rot stickers. And ta-da! Okay. So we have all sorts of choices because I just want to take these ones that we already did and make them into some really nice stickers for you guys. So let's see. If anybody has like a favorite or something from a previous for if you guys remember the realm of the mad god cats and you uh want me to do a specific one, feel free to shout out or anything like that, but or yell stuff in the chat. But Otherwise, oh, you know what? I think for the first one, I'm gonna do a sorcerer. And, actually, hold on. I'm gonna bring you back to my face for just a second so I can take a picture. Uh, and not have you guys stare at, like, my legs. Ooh. I don't know if Twitch gets mad about stuff like that. Probably not. But, you know, maybe legs plus gay. Maybe, who knows. Also, I just don't want you guys to have to watch me taking pictures and wiggling the camera around. My hands are not that steady. I'm just teasing mostly about the legs thing. I don't think yeah, you can't even really see my legs in the camera. Alright. Sorcerer Cat. Sorcerer Cat is up first. Let me put my iPad up here. Alright. Oh, is it because... Yeah. Okay, well. I was... gonna turn my iPad to work sideways, but then it seems like Discord is gonna be weird about it, so... Won't do that. Excuse me. There. Sorcerer Cat! Sorcerer Cat. He's so freaking cute. What a cutie patootie. Alright, and then... This is my favorite Procreate trick ever. If you take pencil things and you go to multiply and turn it down, you can just color on it. Here, let me get an actual, like, marker or something. You can just color on it like it's a paper. And I love doing that for line art because it makes it look really clear to me. So we are gonna do that, and then... Okay. Uh, do we have... Oh, sorry. We have blackout. Because I accidentally covered the tab, my bad. Um, I want to pick, like, some accent colors and stuff, probably, for some of these. Since this one is sorcerer, it'll probably be, like, kind of a dark red. And, it's a little too thick, and I forgot to switch my brush back. But yeah, then after this, we should have some more cute little cat stickers for you guys. And, I did notice somebody went and bought, like, a bunch of stickers, so thank you for that. I don't get, like, a huge percent of those, but they are, other than just tipping me on the stream or something, one of the easiest ways for me to get, like, little support stuff from you guys, you know? Because yeah, I'm still unfortunately not big enough to earn any money on my social media stuff yet. I'm just a little baby uh art YouTuber, art streamer, art social media person, art person. Uh I draw. I I see there's my silly little self-confidence thing again because I know some people are like, bruh, obviously you're an artist. Like, you do art all the time. Like, your art is art, duh. But, like, I I feel so, like, if you have ever I thought it was so funny learning Japanese and learning about Japanese culturally, like how you're supposed to accept and really not accept compliments, because that is so me. I am so bad at the, like, Western style of accepting compliments where I'm supposed to be like, "Oh yeah, I'm cool, thanks. I get it. I know." Like, I suck at that. I'm like, "Aha, I draw. I I have a pencil. Thanks. You're right." Um or like, people will compliment, like, my clothes or something. If I'm wearing a nice outfit, I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I got it for $2 at Goodwill. I made it myself, you know. It's some ratty nonsense, thanks." It has pockets, you know, like, I don't want the compliment to be about me. It feels weird. I'm bad at compliments, guys. Just so you know. If you give me a compliment and I start acting goofy, it's not because I don't appreciate your compliment. I'm just genuinely terrible at accepting them. Like, my girlfriend compliments me and I am like, "Thank you?" Question. Is this a trick? Do you need something? Like, I'm just really terrible with compliments. I'm trained very well by my slightly butthole parents. unfortunately. But we're working on it. We're unlearning, I think. And I think I'm gonna turn this down just a little more because I think I'm focusing on it too much. But these were cute though, so if you guys like honestly, I I keep saying I'm gonna get some of these as stickers and I haven't yet, but like I don't know. It also feels a little silly to pay myself to buy my stickers, but I might I might spend money on that. You know what I should do, guys, is I should find like I'm sure this is not a new idea. I should find a clothing brand that I like more and I should just like print some of these on my clothes so that I could buy clothes tax free. I I have kind of crappy state insurance and it does not allow me to make like basically any money before they stop paying for all of my meds. So I have been thinking a lot lately about how I don't pay income taxes, but legally, you know? Because I'm not about crime. We've established this. But there also, if you are me and you kind of like run all the things, there are lots of ways for you to just like invest in yourself instead of paying the taxes, you know? So I've been trying to figure out how I do that as much as possible. And possible, I could put some cute little cats on shirts and then buy some cute little cat shirts, have cute little cat shirts, and have it all be cute little tax write-off, you know? Or people could just vote to fix my healthcare and I could like, just make however much money I want, but that one unfortunately seems less likely for me. But we can dream or whatever, right? It's allowed. Hopefully with all my stomach nonsense done, I get to deal with a lot less healthcare. So that'll be epic. I am so excited for not having to deal with that anymore. Knock on wood. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever had to deal with like really severe chronic pain stuff, and I'm sure most of you are not here in the US, so it's not quite as terrible, but dealing with like chronic pain stuff here in the US is kind of crazy. Like I don't know, everybody kind of just treats you like you're complaining or like you're faking it or something. It's kind of insane. Uh like the amount of effort I had to do to be like I have like pain in my stomach all the time. And for people to be like, "Oh, like real pain, like it hurts for real, like you're not just like a baby and you're having indigestion." Like I don't get it. It's actually crazy. Like I have like I don't know if it's just cuz like I have like kind of a naturally high pain tolerance, so I don't look like a blubbering baby or anything when I go, even if like stuff is really bad. Like I'm usually not like a big crying mess person. Like that's just not usually my kind of breakdown. Like in I'm like a oh fuck, like screamy kind of angry, anxious person when stuff is bad. And that is not responded to as well, I think, for one. And then also uh I think probably a little bit of it is the fact that I was born with boobs. And people with boobs, unfortunately, are taken a little bit less seriously when they are in pain. Just statistically. So, like, when I go, so, like, especially for me, going to the doctor and be like, my general is the loveliest, sweetest lady I have ever met as a doctor. Like I love her so much. I'm not going to tell you guys her name because I don't want to dox her or myself, but like she is the sweetest doctor. I love her so much and she is so good to me. And uh I yeah, I have been going to her for a bunch of years now because of this stomach nonsense. And like right off the bat, she was like, "Okay, that the thing you're describing to me is a problem. It's a serious problem and we will get that taken care of." And she sent me to all sorts of specialists, and it was crazy how many of those specialists, after like my general doctor sent me referrals to specialists being like, this person needs like serious medical attention. Please do something about that. Specialist person that knows way more about this area of the body than me. It was crazy how many of them were just like, yeah, you maybe like should eat better. You maybe like should should do you exercise? Like do you get out of the house? Like maybe you need to do that. Uh it was like, are you for real? Like I actually for a little bit, I don't mean to be dramatic here guys, but like for a small portion of time, I thought there was a genuine chance that I would die. Like a non-zero chance that I would just run out of things for my body to like eat off of itself, and I would just like pass out one day and not wake up. I was like super scared. And I just kept going to doctors and having them be like, "Yeah, do you like drink enough water?" I'm like, "Bro, are you serious?" Uh like I went and got like a whole colonoscopy, guys, which hopefully you haven't had to do unless you are one of my lovely older viewers, because I think they recommend past like 50 or something that you get them kind of regularly. Uh for cancer and nonsense. And they were like, "Yeah, you have all this stuff that's like wrong, but we don't know what's like causing it. Maybe you should eat better." I was like, "Are you serious?" Like I was so miffed. I actually was so upset that everybody just seemed to be like blowing me off. Uh and like clearly something was wrong because people came back and told me like, "Yeah, we can tell that stuff is wrong. We just don't see anything that's like causing it, so we kind of are assuming it's you. Um fix that? Cool. We'll see you later." It's like, what do you want me to do with that? I have been fixing it. It hasn't done anything. Help. Like, what the hell? It was crazy. It was actually crazy. Uh, I hope people don't have to be empathizing with me right now. But if you are, I am so sorry. That sucks, but it sucked so much. Actually, for real. Uh, like I don't know why like especially because here in the US, like if you go to a doctor, like you probably had to miss work cuz like we don't have like, you know, real sick leave stuff on lots of jobs, which is a whole other thing. Uh but yeah, you probably had to miss like paid hours of work to go to the doctor here in the US. And also, you probably like had to pay the doctor on top of missing paid hours of work. So I don't see why people would do that if you are then going to just be complaining about nonsense. Like I don't see why someone would expect that. And if they are complaining about nonsense on double paid time of their own hours, like maybe you should just let them. I don't know, shrug. That's crazy though. It was like it was genuinely a little bit like they didn't believe me. Uh or like they just kept telling me, "Yeah, we can tell like you have like all this like they were like your stomach is like so inflamed that they actually called it gastritis, which is like inflammation disease." Um and I yeah, was like, "Okay, what do I excuse me. I must have gotten some fucking dust in my nose. I am cursing a lot today. That's my bad. I can chill, probably. Um, but yeah, they were like, "Yeah, we can tell you have all this like inflammation and stuff, but like, um, maybe just like eat better. Can you eat like fruits and vegetables? Like, do you eat fruits and vegetables? You eat fruits and vegetables, right?" It's like, bro, I don't know who comes to you with stomach pain normally, but I am like a small young person that eats pretty well and does go outside. Please help me. I don't, yeah, it's actually crazy. Um, how much effort that was just to get somebody to be like, "Okay, there is a real problem that we doctors are supposed to do something about instead of you," was like insane. Uh, it's crazy. Oh, am I drawing on the wrong freaking layer? Oh, no, I just have stuff on this layer. Because I didn't make a new one. Whoops. Here we go. Perks of doing art on the iPad. If I mess up, I can just redo it. Hi, Michelle. My kitty is here. Hi. Oh, Michelle. Thanks. Thanks so much for the raiding party. You're so epic. I have to. Hi. I'm getting raided in real life by my cat who's up on my desk he's not supposed to be on, so double raid. Come here, Bubs. Come here. Come here. Come see all the people. Come here. No, come here. Come here. I'm stealing you. I'm stealing you. Oh, I'm stealing you. I'm stealing you. Cat. The puppy. Oh. He doesn't want to be stolen. I stole him anyway, though. Okay, bye, puppy. Ugh. We'll have to settle for the cat on this stream, unfortunately. He did kind of look back like he was gonna come back for a second. Sometimes I could trick him into thinking I'm sad. And then he'll come be cute. But for all the new people that are just joining us, we are sitting here and doing some cute little sticker redraws of some Realm of the Mad God style little cosplay cats that we did a couple streams ago. Actually, probably more than a couple now. Excuse me, that was a real sniffle. My nose is a little bit runny. Uh, I I always need to dust in here. I tell you guys that I need to dust like every time, and sometimes I actually do, and it's just always bad. The dust is a disease or something. I don't know. It's an infection. It infects all of the spaces. It's terrible. It's just super dry. It rained too, and it's still super dry. It's crazy. It rained for the first time like all year. And it didn't even snow really. Like I was kind of expecting it might snow a little bit, but it's like mid-February, you know, you think it would have done it by now. So I guess no water for us. No water for us down in AZ. Just dry. You. Alright, and I think I'm gonna do maybe just some basic colors for most of this, because I kind of feel like we could do kind of like a mostly monochrome color style for this, and it would look pretty nice. So maybe that's what we'll try here. Except for, obviously, we have to make the little cartoon stars very, very yellow. Let's see, how's that? It's a little too tan still. That's a little pale, I think. Yeah, there we go. Because he was very stunned. He's surprised by his own powers. They're just so shocking. Oh, you're all good. I do not think you guys are ever annoying or anything. I didn't realize the chat box was so small though. Here, let me fix that. I don't know why it... Is it just the font? Is the font real small? Oh yeah, why is the font so freaking small? Ooh. Did that fix it? Why? Here, hold on. I... No, it's still pretty small. Why is it so small? Okay, hold on. I may be about to destroy stuff. One should show snow. Oh, Jesus, why is it... Okay. Apparently, it's not that that is small, it's that my chat box is huge for some reason. Let me see if I can fix that. Why is it so big? Okay. There. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now if I get messages from you guys, I don't have to read them from the actual chat. I can just see them. I don't know why they were so small, but Yeah, you guys are awesome. I was literally just talking about how you guys are awesome, and I appreciate the heck out of you, and nobody ever has to feel like they are like bugging me or whatever. Honestly, like, distract me. It's fine. I know I make lots of jokes about like how easy it is to distract me, and they're not totally jokes, but also like I could sit and draw cats by myself if that was what I wanted to do. Like totally enjoyed every single one of you guys' random interruptions or dragging me down tangents or whatever nonsense. You guys are so cool. I appreciate you. And you guys are always so sweet. So annoy me or whatever. I don't care. It's fine. Aw, that's so cute. That's fine. I appreciate the sentiment. I have received one single piece of fan art, and it was from my roomie. It's up on my wall though. So, oh, now it's like huge, huh? Frick. Maybe I'll fix it again. Uh, but yeah, I I have so much appreciation for you guys for real. Like I really like getting to do all of this art stuff for you. So if you so I mean honestly, however you guys feel like it's fun for you to be a part of that, you go right ahead. So I if that's like sending me fan art, even if it is like doodly nonsense and I look like a troll, or if I look like a troll on purpose because you think it's funny, or if you want to send me goofy little ADHD memes on Instagram, like whatever the heck. I am so down for all of that. You guys uh are just pretty cool. I enjoy most of you. And if you're not included in the most of you, it's probably because you're banned. So I don't worry about it if you're here. There are very few of those, but every once in a while we get some stinkers. But I do really love coming on here and drawing with you guys and just chatting and getting distracted because it makes it feel a lot less like work for me. I'm really good at making everything way too much freaking effort for myself. So if I could come just sit here and chat with you guys and draw little cats and pretend I'm not working, that is super fun for me. And if you guys want to distract me with random conversation or whatever the heck, that's fun for me too. So you guys are just super cool. I can't overstate how much I appreciate you. Like used to I used like I'm still not great about it, but I was kind of talking about it a little bit and kind of brushing over it, but it's really bad how much I used to dismiss compliments. Like it wasn't really even like dismissing the compliments. that point. It was more like trying to argue with them. Like, I used to try and tell people they were wrong when they complimented me instead of just being bad about compliments. Like, I genuinely, for like a long time, just didn't want to do art because I thought that, like, my art just wasn't fun. Like, I thought it was just not interesting and there wasn't anybody who was going to want to look at it ever. And so I just stopped. I just didn't do it for like a really long time. Um, and that was super sad because I really like art and you guys have made it like really easy for me to be like, oh yeah, that one or two people that show up today, they're here to see me do the art stuffs because they like my art. And, you know, obviously that means that not everybody is gonna hate it. So that is good for me to like force myself to take the compliment. And it's just good motivation because I'm not good at being self motivated and stuff. Working for yourself is hard, and all I do is draw cats. That's the name of the stream today. So, uh, that's the storytelling theme. Well, as fine. You'll just have to try again. Yeah. So, I mean, if you do, I will totally like make a print of it and put it on my wall because that is what I did. Uh, well, thank you so much. I did spend some time at the beginning here updating my link tree because I did go and update my Instagram account, so maybe at some point I will put some stuff on there for real. Like I keep saying I'm gonna. Uh and if you guys want to go and like follow me on there or something, I will also try to keep everybody updated on the cute little subreddit. I know one person that I think said they were Taz is in there, but that is where I'm gonna put up little stuff for anything that I do that's impromptu, probably. I also have been really wanting to do like a comic or something for you guys, but it's just an absurd amount of work to do comic work. And while I am very interested in that, I don't know that I have like a story I want to do that bad. So maybe we'll do like some cute little short comics or something at some point, like the little Astro ones. I did also start I don't know if Taz is here cuz if they are they haven't said anything, but if Taz sees this later, uh I'll just leave it here in the video. Um but I did start the Kitty Captain Kirk uh and the Crystal Mouse drawing, but I got like really into the details. So I am doing that one probably if I don't burn myself out on it, but it's gonna be kind of a work, kind of a masterpiece kind of thing. So I will I will post that when I'm done with it. But yeah, if you guys want to see any of the art that I don't do on here, it goes up on a bunch of stuff, and I did just fix all those like tree links for you. So any of the places where it says I'm still posting are correct now, and I will probably use the subreddit for more stuff, but I'm not totally sure what yet. If you guys, there's like an open chat on there in the subreddit, so if you guys want to go like yell at me about ideas or uh like anything, there's literally just like a chat forum thing that's just like an open post basically, that everybody can go and say stuff on if you guys want to go and bother me about a specific project or a drawing that you want to be a sticker really badly. uh Nonsense like that. That is probably the perfect place for me to see that. Oh, oh no, was that my cat's doing something I need to worry about? Well, you guys stare at this one for a second. I'm gonna go check on mine. Sorry. I'm hoping it's I'm hoping it's not a problem. Uh oh, okay, never mind. My Ruby is thumbs upping me, so I'm sure it's something. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, all of the little engagement numbers help. You guys have been so cool on all the other socials too. Like I really will have to do more excuse me, do more stuff on other things for you guys because yeah, I think it would be really cool to do all of this for a living, and you guys have been indicating that you might also want to have me do this for a living by being here and giving cute little numbers. So that is really cool for me, and hopefully uh I can use it to motivate myself to get some more big project stuff done for you guys because I really would like to. And you guys seem to be using your feet to vote and telling me I should, so I will try to. When I convince myself that it's worth doing. Uh, and I'm just gonna give him a cute little white border. And let me know for oh, thank you so much. I am excited to see what you guys come up with. Uh but yeah, let me know if you guys actually buy anything off of the Redbubble, how you feel about this white outline, cuz I kind of am assuming that this is making stickers and stuff look nicer on the prints, but if you get them and decide that this looks horrible and nasty and you hate it, you should like send me a picture or something so that I can know that it's terrible and be like, look at this, it's horrible. Fix the outlines or something like that. Cause like this is a layer. I can just go remove it on like all of the everything. And even if it's not a layer, like it's pretty it's pretty not hard to just remove the background on stuff for the most part. So Yeah, if you guys do actually get any of these stickers and this white outline is just terrible, just let me know and I will remove it as soon as somebody yells at me about it. But for the meantime, I'm going to assume that it makes the printing of like the lines underneath the white look cleaner, because that is what I was intending with this. But if that is not the case with the actual print store, somebody should tell me and I will fix it. And I'm just gonna sign it. Oops. And I also don't even know if my signature is big enough that it shows up on the prints. It's kind of more just to watermark the art for internet purposes. So if you're worried that that's gonna be like big obtrusive nonsense on your cute little cat print, I think for the most part it's like a pretty low res print. I don't think the little skinny signatures even really show up for the most part, but let me know if I'm wrong on that too. So yeah, actually if you guys should totally like, oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of you. Uh thank you. I I don't know how to do compliments. I'm sorry, but I appreciate you. Um and I will change the border or something on that text cuz it was not obvious to everybody else. I don't think that you were being sweet. Mm. Oh, shoot. Well, maybe it's a little more effort to do that right this second than I wanted to do, but here we'll put him under my face and then it'll just show up better if somebody else does anything fun. So nobody else's will get missed. I assure you that yours did a little bit, but I promise it was not missed by me. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. Mm. And look at this cute little sorcerer cat. You know, we have a sticker and updated links, and what the heck? And we're gonna do a whole other one, but I'm gonna move you guys over to my face for a second so that you don't have to watch me taking pictures. Uh there you go. Ah, that's so cool. I'm so glad that you guys are excited for that, because I'm excited. And now we have a sorcerer cat, so let's see. If some again, if people have favorites from the cosplay cats from the Mad God cats, you are more than welcome to shout them out. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick random ones based on looking at my sketchbook and picking random ones. So, well, I always say everybody should keep their life masks on first, so don't don't ever feel like you guys gotta give me money, please. I appreciate the heck out of you just being here, and that's free. So if you guys don't want to like actually give me money, please don't feel like I'm asking it of you. I do appreciate them, all of the donations, and you know, honestly, I'm one of those guys that's like $1 from somebody who's saving is worth so much more than like $100,000 from somebody who's got $100,000 to give. But also, just be conscious of yourselves. Don't give me money you don't got. I appreciate you though. And let's see. Let's do. I think I'm gonna do the Archer one next because I forgot we gave him a cute little like NB, or we gave it. Sorry, I forgot. We gave it a cute little NB cutie mark. Yeah, that's fair. Everything is so freaking expensive. So like this globally economy is not that great, and in lots of developed places especially they're having some big old dips. So being careful with your money is always good, but especially now is like pretty smart, I think. All right, let's move you guys back over to the iPad stream and we will get started on this cute little archer. I knocked over here. You guys oh, that's cool. Yeah, my GF finally got an email with her name on it, so now she wants to like pay for receipts cuz she gets to put her new name email on everything. Oh, you got legal and everything. Congrats. Congrats. Little round of applause. We we love that for you. Yeah, is pretty epic. Okay. Look at this guy. I built two of these already. This is what I knocked over, by the way. Um, they're little itty bitty little Legos. They're like so small. And this is like 300 of them. Yeah, he's a little toast sandwich. Here, hold on. I'll show you guys the two I already did. Maybe that could be an impromptu stream as I can put him together because it took forever. That was like hours uh to do these guys. Look at them. They're so cute. But look, the Legos are like itty bitty. Like this is my finger. I have no idea, but something Epic, I'm sure. Cats, probably. Cats is my guess. Uh, but yeah, no, these guys, I bought them at the secondhand store, and I kind of expected them to be like part put together or something, but they're just brand new in box. Ah, okay. I love blue. Blue is my favorite color. And if you are doing a whole animation, I am gonna be so impressed no matter what it is, probably. So I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Well, I'm so ready. I will, like I said, if you guys send me cool stuff, I almost certainly will, like, I guess I can't make a print of an animation, but maybe I'll like show it off on stream or something if it's epic. And not super secret or something. If you guys send me super secrets, I won't share them cuz I'm a good goober. I do not break the rules. But if you send me something, epic and shareable, I will probably share it with everybody cuz I think you guys are so cool. I wonder what the tail would look a little sleeker than that. Yeah. He's aerodynamic. It's aerodynamic. I just call all. I promise I do this even with the girl cats. It's not an NB problem, it's a cat problem. I just have two male cats and they're both boys, so all cats are boys to me. It's not it's just cuz I'm very used to calling both of my cats boys, and that's when I interact with cats. So I swear I'm not misgendering the fucking NB cat on purpose. I swear. I'm not being uh self-loathing or whatever. I just call all cats he because my cats are he's, and my cats are all the cats, obviously. Speaking of all my NB pride, I will have to get a new pin because I lost my NB pin while I was on my Valentine's Day date. I don't know how I managed that, but it was on my jacket, and then I got home and it was not on my jacket. It was so sad. Like the back must have just fallen off or something. But now my NB pin is missing. Somebody else will get a free NB pin though, so that's cool for them. Sad for me though. Ooh. have not eaten yet today, and I need to do that after this probably. I'm super bad at eating in the morning. Uh that's why sometimes you guys will see me with my cute little like pouch that's like a smoothie thing is because those are basically like they're like upgraded go-go squeeze is basically what they are. They're like fruit pulp in like a pouch for adult breakfast. Uh and I just eat those sometimes instead of breakfast cuz I'm so bad at breakfast. Epic. I'm just talking about how you're reminding me that I stink at eating in the morning. And I need to do that after this cuz I didn't even I have like upgraded go-go squeeze pouches they have like what is it? It's like pineapple and banana and like some sort of tuber that's really fibrous. Um yeah, they're just like a bunch of fruit pulp that are all together in like a little squeeze pouch thing. And that's usually what I eat in the morning because I am just bad at morning food. Um, like usually that is all I eat in the morning. It's just that pouch and then my coffee. Uh, I have heard people say that if you drink coffee in the morning, so my cat is being oh oh he jumped down when I scooted the chair out because he knew he was being bad. You know you're not supposed to be up there. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, look at this boy. He's so bad. Yeah. You know you're not supposed to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I know he makes me look tiny, but he's just huge. He's like a 13-pound cat. I love him to pieces, but he's massive. And if he jumps up on my desk and decides he's gonna eat my trinkets, is a little bit of a problem. The younger one taught him that. I I never had problems with him getting up on stuff that he wasn't supposed to until the littler one started getting up on stuff that they weren't supposed to. And now now both of them know that they can get my attention that way. It's I've been trained really well, unfortunately. They have negatively reinforced me to pay attention to them when they mess with my crap. Unfortunately for me. But he knows. He got down real quick. He knew he was in trouble if I got up and he was still up there. Ooh, poke is yummy. I haven't had good poke in like a while though. Uh I live in AC and there is no water here. So it's really hard to get like any kind of fresh fish. Yeah, that is a good reason not to have any, unfortunately. Uh, I am probably like a little bit allergic to them, but I'm also very stubborn and I love them so much. Uh, and I am allergic to so much nonsense anyway. I kind of was just like, frick it. Mm, that's maybe a little too bright. There we go. Put a little MB mark on his butt. Its butt. Sorry, I did it again. See, I swear, it's just because I'm thinking of my cats and they're adorable and they are both boys. So I just am very used to calling all of the cats boys. Maybe one day I will see if I'm talking about the archer. I usually say the archer or it, and I'm good about that. It's just the cat. The cat gets me. It's I I used to before my girl. This is actually I don't know if this is me being really terrible or not. I don't know how terrible. There's various levels to this one. Is all I'll say. But before my girlfriend was out, uh even to me as a trans person, um and uh I usually use whatever people call me as long as it's being respectful about it. I present really differently a lot of the time, so uh I feel like if I was really picky about correcting people, I would spend a lot of effort and energy on that, and so I'm just very comfortable with people calling me the pronouns that they feel I'm presenting most of the time. Um and sometimes I'm dressed very girly, and sometimes I have my ball cap and my freaking shoulder pads on, and I mean, I've got kind of massive shoulders atop my boobs anyway, so I officially I use they them on like paperwork and stuff, but I yeah, for the most part I don't care as long as people are being nice about it, not dickheads on purpose. I'm usually good. Uh yeah, right now I'm kind of dressed pretty mask. Um I've got my freaking big old fluffy shirt on and I'm not wearing any of my jewelry or my makeup or nothing. Um and I do lower my voice a little bit. Kind of just subconsciously, because when I was really small, I do kind of have like a girly girl ass voice, and so when I was like super small, I kind of noticed that, and it made me super uncomfortable, and I got really good at fixing it, and so now I don't. Um, but yeah, so right now I'm kind of doing the mask thing, but yeah, not assuming is good. It's cool for people, and I appreciate not assuming. But yeah, no, usually whatever people are whatever people are calling me is fine with me as long as they're not being rude on purpose. Is usually where I draw the line. If you're being rude on purpose, there's no need for that. That's it. Uh But usually I'm pretty chill about it otherwise. Oh, and I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, somebody, cool. I did get a text on Reddit. Sorry, I got distracted by being a numbers goblin. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you. Thank you. I got very distracted for a second. Cause I have a million and two notifications on my phone, and also apparently Reddit pinged me because somebody was being a little silly, and sent me a Reddit care resources message. So thank you, whichever person thinks I need professional help. I know I have plenty. Thank you though. I always thought that was such like a weird troll, like just to like report people for funsies, like what? Like you're just making people do paperwork for fun? Like what do you get out of that? Like you just haha, I made people upset. Great for me, I guess. I don't know. Ah, goofy troll, but thanks, I guess. I'm sure there are some numbers attached to that somewhere. Uh oh, I have like thought about doing a Discord. Uh like I just it's mostly I just don't want to mod it. Um anytime you get like cuz like on Reddit and stuff, like there is some built-in moderation, and on like social media stuff there is a little bit of yeah, it's silly. It's a goofy troll. I don't know why people do that. Like shrug. I'm just here. I'm doing my best, but it's I people are goofy. Um maybe maybe I appreciate the offer, and I'm not like saying that's not something I would do. Uh but yeah, it just seems like a lot of opportunities for people to be weird about it. And uh for right now, I think probably most of the things that yeah, it's a little intimidating because I I know, like, I know there's a lot of people that are just like looking for people like myself to kind of troll. Yeah. Yeah, I would probably need to do a lot of like really consistent moderation with something like that. And I just don't totally know if I am interested in putting that much effort into it when you guys can already talk to me uh on a lot of my platforms, and like I could give you announcements and stuff on Reddit. I would think about doing something like that in the future. I just think it's probably not worth it for the amount of you that there are right now, unfortunately. Um yeah, yeah. But I don't know. I just feel like it's just not worth me doing yet. Good evening. Hello, Taz. We are redrawing some cats. Um, Talking about art and cats and nonsense. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. If you guys uh want to send me like nice files though, I have the ability to use the computer. So if you like upload them somewhere and send me a link or something, I will still go look at them. I promise you I will look at them even if you don't send me uh literally an image, as long as you like, you know, tell me what it is and it's very clearly like, or if you just say I put this cute little thing up on my like profile for you or whatever, I can go and just look at it. Um I'm realizing maybe I shouldn't click links from you guys. Maybe that's a bad idea, but you could like, I'm sure I'm sure there are plenty of ways to send me images that are higher quality than that if you're worried about DMing me on Reddit or whatever. I'm sure there are, or literally, if you just put it up somewhere and you just tell me to go look for it, like I almost certainly will if you DM me, because I do really like looking at stuff. Do they? Do they look really good? I'm so glad. I I was pretty sure that was you that bought all of those, but I was a little bit worried. Some of the older ones might. Yeah, I think, maybe I can like, cuz I don't have like anything on. Hmm. You could, if you wanted, also just, if you did want to like share it and not send it to just me, you could also put it on the subreddit. And uh I think if you post it instead of DMing it to me, it doesn't do the same thing to the quality. Um I'm trying to think how else people can safely send me pictures that it's not going to destroy them. Uh Maybe I will have to send or set up some like fan art section or something somewhere. Uh, hmm. Because I do want to get fan art from you guys that is representative of your many many skills. Yeah, I don't think I can download it officially, but uh I can cheat and use my 4K monitor and take a screenshot. Nobody can stop me. It's not an NFT, so. Alright. The archer. So we're gonna do green. Green coated. Uh, like a leafy green. I think I'm gonna do like a really pale color and then do all of the cat first and see if I hate that, because I might, honestly. Uh, nah, that's pretty cute. Like, kind of like a lime color. Well, even if it's not beautiful quality, I promise I will still look at your fan arts and I will figure out a way for you guys to give those to me in a million pixels at some point. Um, I was thinking that we might get this and one more sticker done at least today, though, so I don't want to take too long messing with other stuff. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, especially if you do a bunch of art stuff like professionally. It's good to always want your art to be presented in the best light. If you don't feel like it's like good enough to show off your stuff, then like please don't like feel like you have to send it to me on any of that other nonsense. I think you're right. I think there isn't a thing I have open right now for you guys to send me big, huge, unlimited file photos. But and Discord does have a file limit, but it's a lot bigger. So um I was gonna add like a bunch of extra colors into this one, but I think the kind of two-tone green is doing a lot all by itself. Maybe I'll add like one extra tone for the arrows or something. Oh, and you'll have to tell me how did the one that wasn't the Valentine's sticker come out? Did that one come out all right? That one is kind of old, so I really like that piece. You actually picked like one of my favorite stickers that I ever did. The bubblegum candy one is probably that's an old piece that I redid a couple of times, and it's from my sketchbook, and I really like that one a lot. I worked on it for a while, so you'll have to tell me if that one came out all right on the sticker. Did it come out? I was worried that it maybe was too detailed to come out very nice. So if it looks a little goofy, you'll have to tell me. It's on your car. Aw, that makes me feel so special, actually, for real. That's so cute. Thank you so much. My art is on the road. We're going places, guys. Something like that. Well, I'm glad that one came out good. Like I said, I was a little worried just because it's old and because it is kind of like a detailed sketch work that it might not come out so well on the sticker print, but I'm glad. I'm glad. Aw, very epic. Your car is the same color as my car. Well, the car that I drive or that I get driven around in. Because I don't have a car, but the car that I get driven around in is also very burnt orange. Please do. I will look at all of the Stitches fan art. I swear I will give you guys all like very personal feedback and uh make prints and put all of your fan art on my wall because it makes me happy. Haha. You could. You could if you want me to print it. I will. Uh I think I messed up the green a little bit here, so I'm gonna come fill that in real carefully so I don't mess up the line work because I already flattened it. just fix the little bit down here. Oh, there's more spot. I did not do a good job with filling in that green, huh? I was not doing a good job of coloring inside the lines. I would fail the second grade. There we go. That looks so good. Aw, it's so cute. I really like all of these rot cats. If you do a little sprite sheet and I print it, I could do like a little band. Uh, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I'll do something with it. No matter what you send me, I will figure out how I cutely display it in my room. I have the brown brush. I'm a little silly. Maybe I'll put it up on the tail more. Ta-da! It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. And I'm gonna say it instead of he, cause it's so cute. And I fixed it. I fixed it this time. I remembered. I remembered. It's not my cat. And ta-da! Sticker number 2. And now we have sorcerer and archerer. And they're so sticky. Here, you know what? I'm gonna duplicate this guy. And can I? No, hold on. Duplicate them both, I guess, because I'm gonna flatten this one. Boop. Flat. Copy it. And delete the top. And then paste. And ta-da! Now they're both here. And flatten the other one. So I can move them around. And now you guys can stare at both of them while I get up and stretch, because I'm gonna get up and stretch. Oh, these are so cute. And I have been working so hard on them, actually, that I got kind of hyper focused and now my back hurts. So I'm gonna get up for just a minute, and I will leave you guys with these cute little guys. Uh, and oh yeah, I will stretch my back, and we will return momentarily. Oh, here, hold on. I have to. Just a second. I have to put the iPad over here because my BRB screen has my desktop camera, which is not where the art is right now. So let me fix that. Et voila. Ta-da! Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch. I will see you guys in a second. Enjoy the cats. Alright, we're moving back on over to the face cam for a second because I'm gonna take another picture. More pictures. We'll do another cat here. Unless somebody has a suggestion on which one we should do, I will pick another random one. Hello. Let's see. We have all the classes, and so far we have done Archer and Sorcerer. And I think unless somebody has a favorite, I'm gonna do Trickster last. So speak now or wait until next time for me to do your favorites. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the Trickster cat. Get this photo all situated. Okay. I think I think that's good. Yeah. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure because the if you don't remember the Trickster one was this one. I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to get all of the picture framed nice on the camera, I mean. Obviously on the iPad I can frame it however I want, but um let's see, what color do we have for Trickster? Oh, hold on. I think this is gonna cover the tab for a second. You guys are too sweet. Thank you. Too sweet as per always. And, sorry, someone messaged me, so I'm responding because I checked it thinking it might be my girlfriend and I don't want people to think that I'm ignoring them. So, one second. Sorry. I'm, trying to be good at social skills or whatever. So, Mm, okay. What color? That was what I was checking. What color is our little trickster? Do, do, do. Oh, trickster is kind of like gray. She's got like okay. I promise I will. If I actually have so much home office stuff now, guys, because I just like I keep getting good deals at the secondhand store for one because I have the kind of tism where I notice materials and stuff really, really well. Uh, all right, good luck. Um, don't drown. Uh, sorry if that one was in bad taste. I don't know what your friend needs help with. I just kind of say I'm bad at small talk, so I just kind of say nonsense when people like leave spaces because I I kind of feel like even if I'm saying like, "Oh yeah, see you later" or whatever, I'm actually supposed to say, I'm kind of just saying like a nothing sentence anyway. So I think it's funny if I say stuff like "Don't drown," "Good luck," even if it's like not something you need luck with, or like "Don't fall in" if you're like going to the bathroom or something like that. You know, I think it's funny um, to purposefully say things that make very little sense as like English outros, but that's just my other touch of the tism. But anyway, I was talking about office supplies. Uh, our secondhand store here very often will get donated like really nice machines and have absolutely no idea what they got. And so they will sell like really nice machines for no money. And I also have a sister who kind of spend money like it's going out of style. Um and she just gives me arts and crafts stuff when when she doesn't want it. And yeah, she has a really really fucking good job. She's really smart and she does good for herself. Uh so she just has a lot of money and every once in a while she'll just be like she gave me a whole cricket cutter machine like just for free with like a bunch of stuff in it. Um and yeah, like I honestly I kind of now that I'm saying it out loud, I kind of wonder if maybe I could convince her to like buy me some nonsense that she could like come to my house and use. Cause her big thing is that she is a whole adult and unlike me, she has a kiddo and is married even though she's younger than me just cuz that was where her life went. Uh and some that was something she actually wanted and all that. So, you know, good for her. But she because of all of that lives in a house where she can't just have office supplies everywhere. Uh, and every once in a while, she gets enough office supplies that, like, her husband goes, you maybe want to get rid of some of that. You maybe want to, like, not have all of this all over the house. And then she goes, yeah, sure. And sometimes I get that, so that's really cool. For me. It sucks for her, probably. Uh, but I guess probably not, because she is very happy, as far as I'm aware. And my nephew is adorable, and he is a gamer, and he's a sweet little goofball. Like he's just a good little dude. She does a good job. And he's real smart. I love talking up my nephew. He's like the best little dude I know. I'm normally whoops. I'm normally not that into small humans. Uh not for any specific reason. I just usually get kind of frustrated with communicating with people and communicating with smaller people sometimes is real hard. And sometimes people that aren't the small people get touchy with how you communicate to their smaller people. And that stinks. So, yeah. Yeah, small humans are great when you uh know what the rules are. And one of the rules for me, I would like to be also that I could get them back. Because yeah. I mean, I could babysit, right? Like, if I can't give them back immediately, it's not a problem. But also, like, I appreciate not having to, uh, share my space with any at least human goblins. Obviously, my cats raided me earlier, so I have also made my own decisions. But um, yeah, actually, I was talking to my girlfriend about that the other day because I was absolutely so against getting the cats at first. Um, just because I am when we got the cats, I was still very depressed, and I don't know if you guys have heard me, but I'm just not always so good at taking care of myself, just like because of my touch of the tism, and luckily I have a lot of support for that, so it's not a deal, but it is something I'm very aware of, and excuse me, there's that frog again. Drink my coffee. Um, but yeah, I was just like I don't want to take care of more things. Like I was dealing with my stomach stuff still, like I have been until very recently, and I was dealing with, Big Sad, and also frick, that frog is nasty. My bad, Get Fix. I swear I didn't mean to adopt it. I think somebody jinxed me. Can't imagine who that was. Uh, no, I'm teasing, but it is actually kind of bad. Here, I'll drink some water too. Yeah, I guess. Though if it's a frog, I can't drown it, right? That's the wrong one. I could drown it if it was a toad, but I don't think you can drown a frog, can you? Do they even need any actual air? I don't know. Actually, I guess if it's coffee, does coffee have enough oxygen in it that thing like maybe I just like overdose it on caffeine or something? I don't know. I shouldn't I this metaphor has gone too far. I'm gonna stop now and just drink my liquids. Finish my cute little cats. But I do like this one. This I I think I picked probably since uh I did all the picking today. I think I picked probably my three favorites at least out of the Realm of the Mad God cosplay cats. Um they are all pretty cute though. And if the Valentine's Day stickers came out really good, I will keep doing the white borders cuz I was worried that uh I was pretty sure that those were going to make the printing look nicer, but also yeah, I was just worried about being wrong. Redbubble messing up my stuff for some reason. So, I'm glad to have some real-time feedback on those cuz I think I haven't actually gotten to see any of the people that bought them. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that those worked with the prints. I will continue to add them for clarity. Aw, I didn't even know that, but thank you. I guess I guess I kind of assumed something like that based on you needing to use a bunch of Apple nonsense and stuff. Actually, maybe you did tell me that before, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I tried to employ all of my all of my online art school knowledge. And my one single college art class. I think if I if I am sad about because I mean like I don't get to use my degree very much and that's a little bit sad or whatever, but I get to use the skills from my degree a lot, so I don't usually like get upset about the money that I spent, but also I think the one thing that I do regret a little bit is that I didn't take more like art courses because I could have taken probably a lot more art specific general courses than I did, but I just kind of decided that it wasn't as important to me at some point and didn't. And I think now that I have gotten back to doing it and I am looking back on the couple of art classes I did get to take, just coincidentally because they fit in my schedule and met requirements or whatever. I do kind of wish that I had taken more of them, or maybe even since I'm not using uh my computer's degree so much, maybe even if I had gone for art or something. I did get into like a really nice art school in New York, but also like yeah, I is expensive and I mean nice art schools will they have as far as I'm aware really high acceptance rates for undergrad programs anyway. I know the graduate programs are harder to get into, but yeah. Uh I just didn't have the money to do it, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, that's still pretty good. I mean, that's kind of what I've got too. It's not it's a little bit more specific than that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, computer science changes so fast nowadays. I feel like for the most part, degrees in that field are mostly like networking opportunities and also like era updates basically. And I didn't really get that when I was there, and so I also kind of have some outdated information, and some of my skills are not all that useful, unfortunately. But on a better note, I did get lots of skills on how to make my computers do exactly what I want them to do. And as a person who does literally all of my work here from my computer, that is lovely. It also does mean every once in a while I will do something on my computer and either my roommate or my girlfriend will be like, "What in the hell did you just do? Like what even did you push? Like what did that? What is going on? Did you just like crack the computer? Like what's happening? Like one of my favorite things to to do is to use, if you guys are on a Windows computer and you have never pushed the Windows key and the period key at the same time, I'm not even trolling you guys. It's not like gonna crash things. You should just push those two keys at the same time because those two keys at the same time bring up an entire emoji keyboard that you can use in any text box at all. And it has GIFs in it if you care about that sort of thing. It has cowmoji, it has like emotes. It's really freaking cool. Um, and it's just Unicoded and ASCII, so you can put it everywhere that they accept text boxes. Um, yeah, I love that one. That one's a good joke. I I have and I mean, I'm saying it's a good joke, but also the joke, in case you don't actually know, is there isn't an any key, and you can just push any key when it says any key. Uh, because I do get that that seems obvious to computer people, but it's just funny that context is so different uh with language, especially like I just kind of think English is bad at being a language, honestly. I've had like big long rant conversations about this with people. Like like English just ends up trying to be so specific and technical that we just like argue about semantics and don't have like any actual communication, I think. Uh and that's like the TLDR version, so I will try not to go down my big long rabbit hole, but also like yeah, I have a grandma who is pretty old. She's getting up there. Uh she's not 90 yet, but almost, and she still really loves to use her little laptop and to play cards or do recipes or Facebook or emails or whatever. Uh, and she she is so sweet because she will just like sometimes she will just like email me uh like, hey, can you like explain to me how I like plug in the printer to my computer? Uh because she forgot that she doesn't have to, or she'll be like, can you remind me like where I send this thing for to like go through, and she'll just like send me a whole email just to like explain cute little, instead of just like looking it up or anything, because it's way easier for her to just email it to me because that makes sense to her. And uh yeah, context is funny. I love that uh I can just exist a little bit later than some people and have vastly different understanding of things like technology. And then also there's people like my nephew who I would assume, you know, a kid who is like I don't know, I'm a bad aunt. He's less than 10 and more than 5. Um but he's like a small kiddo, and he is like super freaking smart. Like he he will like apparently he will get on his phone, and if his mom like doesn't send him his allowance because he's really good about doing chores around their house, and so my sister, who I said kind of spends some money, gives him a cute little allowance for doing some chores. And uh if she forgets, because sometimes she just forgets, he will like invoice her on his phone for the small amount of money. She told me that she got like a little Apple Pay invoice or something from him to just be like, money please. Uh because he was like, I guess he was like out with a friend or something. And he wanted to buy a snack or some nonsense like that. I don't remember what it was. That was the actual reason. Uh, but yeah, it was pretty cute. It was pretty cute when she explained it to us too. Uh, but yeah, I would probably have to look up how to send an invoice for something like that. Like I don't have an Apple product to do that with, but also I'm sure if I wanted to do like a PayPal one or something, I would have to look it up. But he's just like, okay, I know how the phone works. Here, mom, money on the phone. Uh, I just think that's kind of crazy how different it is to just grow up with that kind of context. Yeah, I'm sure there is an app. Maybe there's an app for actually it's called TikTok and I deleted it. I was gonna say maybe there's an app for teaching me to be less old. I guess I'm just old, guys, because I don't want to be on there anymore. Sorry. But I think the solution is I just need to spend more time on YouTube Shorts. I learn all sorts of like colloquialisms and stuff from YouTube Shorts. I don't know, it's not on my phone anymore, so couldn't ask me. We made it inactive officially on the stream and everything. I updated I updated all of the link trees. And I put my Instagram up there since apparently I have an Instagram or whatever. And people keep finding it even though I didn't even have it on the link tree apparently. So I uh I went and I updated my little picture and all of that, and honestly, I updated it to the Halloween photo, but we might need a new photo here soon. Oh yeah, the other reason I'm probably giving more mask today, I got a haircut. There's no hair back here. Uh, It's not like tucked into my headset or anything. It's just gone. Cause it was too long. There was too much of it. I didn't want to deal anymore. So I cut it off. It's gone now. This floof on the top is all I got left. Yeah, it's a good one. I feel like it hasn't been updated in a minute. So maybe we'll have to do like profile a profile pic drawing stream or something. Or new cosplay stream or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. If I do another impromptu stream, I will put it on the subreddit. Oh no. Is my keyboard about to die or something? I need a new USB hub, I think. My actually it's crazy. All of my tech is like giving out at the same time because I have been taking care of it and I got it all at the same time and it all had about the same shelf life. So it's just kind of all dying at the same time now. Oh, hello, hello. Oh no, Tony Baguette. Ah, we. Oh, something. I, I don't know. Am I being offensive? I'm sorry. I, I, I'm just. Oui, croissant. Oui, croissant, baguette, attack. Ah. Okay, cool. Cool. The Frenchman gave me the pass, so that's how it works. Right. Something like that. Oh, baguette with cheese. I had baguette with cheese yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got a bunch of. Okay, I didn't put it in the baguette. Okay, so what happened was I got actually it wasn't really a baguette. It said baguette on the bag, but it was kind of more like a brioche loaf with just like the baguette lines in it. But it was just like a bread loaf uh and just like fluffy baguette style bread, but it was kind of thicker like a brioche, but they just called it a baguette I think on the bag. And then it had like everything seasoning on it. Um like everything bagel seasoning on it, and then I cut it into big thick slices and made like Texas toast style garlic bread. Hi, Lovey. There's a cat. Hi. Did you come up? No, you're just saying hi. Oh, are you going to the window? Hello. Can you guys see the cat? He's on the floor. He's so cute. I don't know what that one means. You'll have to translate that one for me. I know pain au chocolat. Okay, what's the other one? He's so cute. Hi, baby. He curled up like into the like metal ring thing. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it was very, very fancy butter and also cheese. So kind of what I did. I Yeah, he's sleeping. Hi. I have all the windows open and it's sunny, so they're probably doing a rotation with wherever the sun is the most sun, you know? Uh, he's so cute. He's asleep already. He doesn't, he's fine. He's just coming to lay in the sun. But here, maybe I can scoot over a little bit so you guys can see him better. He's so cute. I think I have to point my mic more this way though. Excuse me while I make mic noises. Ah, mic noises. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Well, yeah, duh. I don't know, I mean, like, you guys get to see me all the time. Cat cameos only happen every once in a... I was gonna say a blue moon, but I feel like that's way more rare. That's too important. They only happen once in a fortnight, something like that. Once a fortnight. Cat cameo from Fortnite. Yeah, he's all encapsulated by the fuzzy play rings that he dragged into the bed. That is rough. It has been chillier here than it normally is this time of year, but also it's been kind of warming up. It's mostly cold when the sun goes down now. Maybe I will. Maybe I will eat a baguette. Here, hold on. Let me I can show you guys my baguette from yesterday. I have a picture. Sorry, you'll have to excuse my tinfoil cookie sheet underneath of it, cause I uh I don't have that many pans. My kitchen is small. But hold on, let me send this to myself so I can show you guys. It was actually so good. Like I said, I cut it up into... See, I would like it a lot more if it was like if there were like better storage things in it, but there's not much storage is the real issue. It's less about the size and more that I uh got a huge set of pans from my dad that I couldn't return because the store that he bought them from actually like closed when he bought them. He bought them like on a closeout sale, and my house is very small, so now all of my cupboards are full of these pans that he bought me, and they're nice pans. I appreciate that I didn't have to buy them, but also I can't really put anything else in most of my cupboards because they are full of pans. So, yeah, I guess, you know, I was gonna make a joke about my dad hearing I'm pansexual, but I don't even think he. I guess maybe he does know, because my girlfriend is my girlfriend now. I think actually maybe that's how he found out. Actually, no. No, wait. He definitely knew. before. I don't know. I don't know what he thinks. My dad is a little old-fashioned, and he doesn't talk to me about that kind of stuff all that much. So yeah, I do actually really like pans, and I really like my pans and that he got me, honestly. I do genuinely enjoy them. Uh there's just so many of them. I'm about to show you. Actually, this is a cheap Walmart cookie sheet and not one of the nice pans from my dad. So, I'm not actually about to show you one of the pans that he got me, but I will show you one of the cheap ones that I bought all by myself and made garlic baguette. I cut it up into big fluffy slices. I softened a bunch of butter. I put olive oil and truffle oil in with the butter, and then I put seasoning in all of that, and then I just like left it on my stove like under the hot exhaust so that it would like all melt together, congeal and such. And then I used that like seasoned butter to soak all of the baguette and in this all the slices, and then I covered it in, I'm sure the French person is about to be a little upsetty, so apologies. But I put shaky American Parmesan cheese on all of that, and then I did also put like 5 cheese blend, like shredded cheese on top of that stuff, but also but yeah, there was some shaky Parmesan nonsense in there too. Where? Sorry, my computer doesn't want to find the window that I pulled this picture up on. Cheese bread. Why is it? Oh, it just didn't. Okay, it just didn't name it for some reason. And I'm looking for the name because I expected it to. Alright. Here, I will, we can do bread cameo. Alright, bread. Ta-da! What do you guys think? What do you guys think of my bread? Here, I can scoot it up a little bit. I think if I... There. Ta-da! I forgot to take a picture when there was all of it, because it was a whole loaf of bread. But I distributed some of it to the household before I took a picture, so some of it was eaten at this part. Sorry. Is it am I offending people's sensibilities at the moment? Here, I can remove it. I can remove it from the screen. I totally would. Except I don't know if it would get through customs, you know? Sorry. It was so yummy. It was a yummy catastrophe. Plus, I think, see, I think all of my cooking comes out a little bit like I you go right ahead. Good luck. Don't have any nightmares about my very cheesy American cake bread. Uh, but yeah, I think all of my cooking ends up being a little bit. I'm sure if I mean, it wasn't like the whole meal. It was a side for a bunch of other random leftovers that we had at the house. So, uh it wasn't like we just ate only a bunch of bread and cheese, but also we did eat a bunch of bread and cheese and butter. And I was gonna say I think probably a lot of my cooking ends up being like something that you would pull out of a chopped, like, like a kitchen basket, right? Like there's usually weird ingredients in my cooking, but it usually comes out really good. It usually tastes good. uh like what was it? I We had a bunch of leftover honey butter from a steakhouse. Uh and I was like, what in the heck am I gonna do with all this leftover honey butter that's in my fridge, just kind of sitting here? And I put it in, a meatball spaghetti sauce, because it was butter and like honey and cinnamon and sugar, like I mean you put most of that. You don't always put cinnamon in meatballs, but you can totally have sweet meatballs. So and then I was like, I am not gonna tell anybody that I did this until after we taste it and it doesn't suck. And then it didn't. It was really good. Actually, uh my roomies said it was richer and saucier than when I usually make spaghetti sauce. So, yeah, take care. Everybody sleep good. Don't stay up on my account. I'm sure if you miss something, it can be reviewed later. And the cats will be here. We're doing stickers today, so these ones I will almost certainly pass off to my one-man team and have these up for you in not a whole lot of time because they got the Valentine's ones up pretty alright, pretty fast. See, I appreciate the heck out of my unpaid assistant because my roomie helps me with so much of this crap that is just like clerical nonsense that I don't want to do. Um, because yeah, he just really doesn't mind. He's like, sure, I will put stuff up for you and accept money if you make money. And I'm like, sure, why the heck not? I don't want to do that part. I just want to draw cats. So it's kind of perfect. Uh, and I appreciate the heck out of uh him working for free until I have some money to pay him because yeah, it lets me get stuff done, like having the Valentine's cats up for you guys so fast, or he's the reason we get to watch the VODs every week. Uh we appreciate the behind the scenes people, you know? Couldn't do it without all of the others, including you guys. You guys are awesome. And you give me all sorts of feedback on stuff that you want and stuff that you don't want, and that helps me make sure that I'm doing the right stuff, you know? Did they actually? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, yeah, double bonus points to the behind the scenes stitches then, because I was so sure that I did those too late and that they were not gonna show up on time, even if I put them up like immediately. So yeah, round of applause. I am so glad that that actually showed up on time. Uh, was not expecting that one, even a little bit. But I am glad. I am glad that they showed up on time. Darn, if I thought they were gonna show up on time, maybe I should have bought one for my girlfriend. I thought about it. I did think about buying one for for my girl, or even for myself, for just like, did I just put nonsense? No, it's the light. Sorry, I thought I put nonsense in my teeth for a second, but it's just the lighting making me look goblin-y. Oh yeah, I forgot about Cat. Sorry. I'm covering him. But yeah, I did think about it, but I thought absolutely no way do those things show up on time. Uh Now I wish I had. But thank you. Thank you so much for going and buying those. I hope you know I saw that and I told like everyone. I was like, "Oh my gosh, honey, look, somebody bought like a bunch of my stuff all at the same time." And I was pretty sure it was Taz, but I didn't want to assume. Uh but yeah, I was like, "Oh my gosh." I went around and showed off. I was like, "Look guys, I'm a professional. Somebody bought all my stuff." I made like $2 whole off that one order, which doesn't sound like much, but like the print stickers, I only get like the print on demand ones. I only get like 15 or 20%, I think, on the hollows. Um because they do like all of the product work for me. Like I do not have to do basically anything besides upload the designs on Redbubble. Um which is really nice for convenience, but also I do get a very minuscule little tiny cut of that, unfortunately. So yeah. But but I think $2 was like half of what I made on Redbubble like all of last year or something. Because yeah, I don't make very much percentage wise off of those. But I don't care. I want you guys, I would much rather have the $2 and for you guys to have a bunch of cool stickers that you spent some money on, um than for you guys to just give me money for no reason, honestly. Like if you I don't mind getting a smaller cut if you guys also get to like have a cool piece of my stuff that you like, you know. I think that that has emotional value, to me and everybody else. So if you guys want to give me tips or whatever, that's cool. But also, if you want to buy the stickers, that's cool too. Like either way, I really appreciate any of the support. Honestly, it's all very cool. Sorry, I'm just yammering now because I feel bad that I told you guys that I don't make much money on the stickers. But eventually what I want to do though is I do have, like I said, a lot of really nice office supplies, and I would like to hand make some stickers for you guys. Uh, but it is like a lot more effort, and I would probably have to charge you guys more for them, and I just don't want to do all of that while they're still kind of like, in the works, while I am still remembering to charge my iPad once a year, uh, etc., etc. So, yeah, if you guys aren't interested in any of that, let me know. And if it doesn't really sound like it's probably your thing, let me know that too, because I will just keep putting them on Redbubble, because that's easy. And I genuinely think that that is probably an appropriate margin for them doing literally all of the product work for me. Like, I don't have to pay for shipping or supplies or like transfer fees. Like, they just do literally all of that. So I genuinely think that that's a pretty fair cut. um Honestly, 20% on the hollows is even like nice. Like, that's like a I think that's maybe even more than fair uh for them to do all of that for me. However, the sticker designs and stuff do take a minute, and yeah, if you guys go on and you buy a bunch of them all at the same time and I earn $2 all at once, like, that's crazy for me. I mean, like, I'm not calling you guys crazy, for the record. I just mean that's like super cool. And also, I think the other reason that I really liked sorry, I'm switching topics now. I think one of the other reasons I really liked this specific cosplay cat out of all of the Realm God ones was, I don't know if this is intentional or if it's kind of just like accidental channel joke because of the cats or whatever, but you guys seem to hate dogs. I don't know if it's like real, like you guys genuinely dislike dogs, like some of you guys like are angry about them or something, or if it's just like kind of coincidence channel joke because we're cat channel. But like every time I put up anything that's like cute little dog, cute little woof or whatever, like people just get a like I just get less views and people just aren't as into it, and I think that's kind of hilarious. Um I don't have anything against dogs, for the record. I kind of like dogs even, but also I think it's kind of funny that, as just like a channel joke, that we're the cat channel. And so this one has big spooky dog, big scary dog that's the enemy game character, instead of uh part of the stitches. The dog is not allowed in the treehouse for this one, and I think that that's kind of funny. Like, I put up, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's so sad. And I mean, I don't think it's real. I'm mostly referencing that I have done some sketch dailies with dogs that just do traditionally worse than my cat ones. But like I said, I don't have anything against dogs. I do really like them. I had a really cool black lab when I was small. Um they do require a lot more care and effort, so I don't know if I would get one now as an adult. Um because my cats, I can just let them sleep behind me in the sun. Uh Even if they want my attention. Dogs, however, not so much. And also, believe it or not, cats like require a lot less training than dogs for most stuff. Like dogs will take training a lot better than cats because they want to learn from you, but also you do have to kind of teach them like everything. Like you don't even like if this isn't something that you already knew, you don't even really need to teach cats to use litter boxes for the most part because they like burying their waste, right? They don't like their waste being out in the open. So if you just show them like the fact that there is a spot of dirt or grass or whatever it is that you have in your box that's like shuffly and hideable, you know, um, they'll just use it. Like even stray cats will just use boxes that you leave out unless they have problems like getting into it or for some reason or another they don't like the material that's inside of it, right? Like cats will pretty much just use that all on their own. Um and also like uh for stuff like not tearing at things or like I mean, I personally didn't train my cats not to tear at very much because most of the furniture in my house is kind of just like cheap nonsense and they can do what they want. But also like my cats are very good at knowing when my tone has changed to be indicating that they're not supposed to do something. And it really does not take them very long to know when they're not supposed to be messing with stuff. Like, I mean, unlike a dog, sometimes. Actually, I guess dogs will do this too, but just not to the same. Or I guess probably not with the same frequency. But, my cats, for the most part, will just leave stuff alone that they know that they're supposed to leave alone unless they really, really want my attention. Um, and I think that it's probably a lot harder to keep dogs out of stuff. Just in my anecdotal experience, I haven't had a lot of dogs, and I'm sure that living with my mother, the dog that we had some bad habits from my mother, um, whose dog it actually was, because I was small. But yeah, I feel like it's a lot easier to give dogs bad habits, and it's a lot easier for dogs to be expensive vet visits if you're not like really high level maintaining them. And I just don't have the effort for all of that. I didn't even really think I had the effort for the cats. I was kind of talking about that earlier, and then I think I got distracted, but I yeah, my girlfriend like really was the one who talked me into the cats. Yeah. No, I am trained so well. I am not going to deny that even a little bit, but I also I I feel like me and my cats kind of have like a general understanding where they kind of know my limits and I kind of know their limits, and we're kind of chill with each other for the most part, you know. Um and I don't know that you get that so much with the doggo. Uh I think doggos probably don't have, I think probably, oh, and again, it does, dogs are really different depending on the breed. I do know that one, so I'm sure it depends a lot. Oh, is he getting up? I can't tell if he's leaving or not. Anyway, so I know it does depend a lot on the breed, but also I feel like dogs are not often capable of having a lot of the critical thinking capacity to be like, "Oh yes, my human is definitely done now. Like I have to chill." Like obviously service dogs and stuff uh are given different sets of skills, but I feel like a lot of dogs just don't have that capacity. Um like if I got a dog, it would probably have to be a service animal and not something that I had to take care of. Um and service animals are just kind of expensive, and I will just have a cat, you know? And I mean, we were kind of talking about this, I think last stream, but my cats kind of accidentally end up being really good service animals because cats are just really in tune with anxiety cues. Uh, it's just something that they use a lot in nature, in the wild and such. So, uh, they they will let me and my girlfriend know when we're having little anxiety moments and we're not paying attention to it. And like we both have hypertension medications that we're supposed to take for anxiety. Uh and yeah, is annoying, but also it's good that they just kind of like bother us about it. He's just sitting right at it for him, so he's hiding around the corner from you guys. Oh, or maybe he's staring at something outside. Maybe I'll have to diffuse a scuffle. This one, uh, that is still out of the frame. Little stinkle. Yeah, anyway. He, I think is the the kitten of a big fluffy orange stray that kind of just hangs around, and every once in a while they decide they're gonna yell at each other through the screen door, or sorry, through the screen in the window. Um, and yeah, That'd be funny. That'd be funny if he was avoiding the camera on purpose. Sometimes I do try to put a camera in his face and he avoids it on purpose, but I think this time it isn't it. It was just incidental. What you doing, Lily? You can kind of see his tail now. Hey, you're not about to jump up on all my toys to get my attention, are you? He might be about to jump on my toys to get my attention. Yeah, okay, don't do that. Come here. Do you want attention? Do you want attention? Do you want attention? Yeah, attention. Oh. Hi. Say hi. He says hi. Oh, he gets down. Okay, bye. Okay. He's sauntering off now. He can tell I'm busy because I tried to bring him to my desk. Yeah, neither of them want to sit with me today, but that's okay. They uh they got cat things to do like sun and sun and sun. Oh, shoot. I meant to have that. I was just gonna color in the eyeball real quick by just like doing a little scribble and you guys could tell that I was cheating. Sorry, excuse me. Don't look at that. I fixed it. Alright, and actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna scoot this in just just squish it in just a little bit more because I think right as I have it, the white border's not gonna quite fit. Or at least not fit nicely. And I'm on the wrong layer again. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. Third time's a charm. Or however many tries this is. Something times. But yeah, I would love to do more little like custom print media stuff with you guys. But again, I just until very recently have had very little extra energy for much. Uh, I mean, I'm sure you guys who were here the week I showed up on the antibiotics know that I have been going through it with all of my nonsense. Um, but hopefully now that I'm feeling better and I can eat food, I can gain some weight and stop looking so skeletony. Like look at my eye bags, guys. Like that's one of the things they don't tell you about being skinny as crap is if you are super skinny, your eyeballs like are heavy. So your like that's what causes eye bags is it's just like bruising from your eyelids like physically being too overworked, right? So if you're skinny, there's less fat here supporting your eyeballs and you overwork your eyeballs more so you get deeper eye bags, and cuz you're skinny, they look worse cuz you have less fat to hide all of your nonsense. It's great. Um, I'm trying sarcasm. How did it sound? Is it okay? Cool. See, you you guys keep telling me I got all this nonsense to wait on till I'm old, but I've got I've got the I've got the genes of like a 45-year-old in my 25-year-old body. Like you can't tell on the camera, but I got like one in every 20 of my hairs is white. Like I'm getting real salt and peppery. My hair is just shiny, so you can't see them so much. And I've got all sorts of like old lady flab wings and like dad paunch. I got all the old people nonsense. I did not take care of myself in college, and I I am aging fast, but you know it's okay. Hindsight's 2020 and all of that, and I take care of myself now mostly. I try. I try a lot harder at least. That's what matters, according to my many professionals. See, I don't my hair is a different kind of abused. I have dyed it a couple of times, but pretty much only ever darker. I did fry the crap out of it one time when I was like a teen, but I haven't tried to bleach it since then because I fried the crap out of it. Uh and I did that one all on my own, with no stylist's help or anything, so it was really bad. And yeah, it was no good. It was genuinely no good. Um, and that I have seen some really bright colors. What I was trying to do when I fried the crap out of my hair was like a kind of like a sea blue, like like a cyan or something. Um, cause I there was some character, some cartoon character that had like really bright blue hair, and I can't remember who it was now. Anyway, I stole the idea from somebody to get like bright sea blue hair, and then at some point, um I went to my grams and she was like, "Oh, we'll get your hair did. What do you want?" And I was like, "I want to dye my hair sea blue." And she was like, "Oh, well, maybe not that." You know what? It might have been. It might have been. I love Hatsune Miku. I have Hatsune Miku poster on my back wall. Um, I have Hatsune Miku figurine. I have Hatsune Miku That's my art. Somewhere. Maybe it's on the wall behind my door. But yeah, I that is a very real possibility because I do love Miku a lot. Uh, if I was gonna say anybody was like my idol or whatever you say for like big Asian pop stars, that would definitely be it. Uh, cause I genuinely adore her a lot, and like I just think the concept. I have told you guys I'm kind of a goofy little tech bro. Um, there are plenty of people. And there's also plenty of people that are just like, yeah, I've seen that. It's cool or whatever. But yeah, like I love her. She's awesome. Uh, and I used to have. I feel so bad about this. But I used to have like a really nice long. I Okay, hold on. I will talk about my Fortnite skin also in a second. But I used to have uh like a really nice long Miku wig, and uh when I went to college, I had to get rid of a lot of my stuff for one, and for two, I was kind of like, I'm a I'm a grown ass man. I don't need none of this goofy Miku nonsense to take with me to college. I got rid of like all my wigs. Um, it was so sad. I actually feel so bad about that now because I would totally wear like all of the wigs I got rid of now probably. Uh, and maybe would have in college also, but again, hindsight 2020, all of that. But I did get like, oh shoot, a really nice long Miku wig at some point that I just like probably gave to a Goodwill or something. I'm sure some other lucky kiddo got a really good deal on that. So it was a nice wig. I spent a lot of money on it. And then I just gave it away. But also, yeah, when I tried to dye it that color, it came out like really fried, like I just said, and also on top of it being really fried, I did not wait long enough after the blue or after the bleach had set to do the blue, and so the blue came out very green because bleach has like yellow in it, if you don't know that, like hair bleach, um to make you not like look silvery unless you want to, you know. Lots of basic bleach has like reds and oranges and stuff in it so that it doesn't wash out your hair completely. um so because of that, I ended up with like kind of calico hair that was mostly blonde and had like green and blue and brown spots in it where I didn't get the bleach as even because I have a lot of hair, and it was longer at the time. So not my finest moment. Uh but it probably was Miku inspired. My hair is actually just fried like this because I am not good enough about just like putting it's very dry. My hair is also very dry on its own. I don't drink enough water probably because it's very dry. Uh and I drink lots of coffee and carbon stuff. Um so I probably just dehydrate it too much. And also I'm not good enough about buying nice hair products. Uh I have like nice shampoo and conditioner that I buy, and then I don't use it often enough, probably because it's nice and I don't want to run out. So, yeah. Uh, ah, that sounds like it would be really cool. I've been thinking, like, if I get enough salt in my salt and pepper hair, I don't think it's quite there yet, because, like I said, it's maybe one in every 20. It's not like it's like 5% of my hairs maybe are white, so it's not like it would really show up if I did something to them. But I had kind of been thinking that I could maybe take like just some colored dye, and instead of bleaching my hair, I could just color dye over like all of my hair, including the dark part, and then it would just stand out more on the whites, you know? Kind of have like blues or greens or purples or something kind of scattered about in my darker hair, and then have the whole thing just like tinted. I think that that would look cool. I think that would be a nice way to age into being white in my 30s. Actually, my my gram is probably gonna be uh she's gonna have some come respect about my some grief bacon about my getting white hair in my 30s, cuz she also got white hair in her 30s, but like she had scarlet fever, actually, is what she had. I don't know if you guys knew that that was like a real thing people got in like the recent past, semi recent past. But yeah, my grandma like actually lived and didn't die having scarlet fever in, yeah, like the 30s or something. So she is a freaking trooper. I guess probably a little older than that, because like I said, just she's just turning 90. So I think it was probably more like the 40s or something. But yeah, no. Uh, my grandma is a freaking trooper. But she was completely like she had completely white hair, like straight pale, no silver, completely bleach white. By her 30s. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If I get that white though, I am gonna put goofy colors in my hair. Until then, I will probably just try to stop letting it be so dry. Oh yeah, Miku skin. I did also get Miku Fortnite skin. And I almost didn't, because it was a lot of money. It was a lot of freedom dollars. I don't know why it was so much money. It was like the bit. Yeah, yeah, wrong one, but good try. Um, but yeah, frick, you distracted me. Right, Fortnite skin. I didn't want to buy it for myself. I was like, I am really bad at like doing nice stuff for just me for the heck of it. I feel kind of silly when I like buy myself gifts just cuz. Um and I know that's what money is for. I know that's the whole point. I know. Um However, I'm just not good at it. It makes me a little uncomfortable when I go to spend money on myself. And so end up uh I end up being real silly when I find stuff that is definitely unreasonable to buy, but that I also really want. Um because I I'm too autistic for that. I think I get to my cute little logic breakdown point, and then I get mad, and I'm like, bro, why is it so much money? And then I don't know how to get past that. Every once in a while, when I find something I genuinely really want, and yeah, the Miku skin was one of those because it was like I had to spend because you have to buy like enough of the Fortnite money to get the thing. You can't just buy the thing, of course. So, uh I had to spend like 50 freedom dollars or something to get the bundle with the skin in it. And I was just like, I don't want to do that. I just I want it so bad and I just don't want to buy that. And so what happened was I ended up kind of moping about it, and then my girlfriend bought it for me because she was like, "Okay, you're right. This is an unreasonable purchase, but also I have this money and I'm going to give it to you now, and you're going to use it on the skin, okay? Cuz it's not a big enough deal that you should be upset." And I was like, uh enabling, but also you're too good to me. Uh, cause she is. She's too good to me. Mm. But yeah, now I also have. It is also my favorite Fortnite skin because my girlfriend bought it for me. We have Trickster escaping Doge. Look at it. It's so cute. Aww. Yeah. Yeah. Well, some people aren't quite Miku fanatics, but that's me. I'm a Miku fanatic. I don't even I'm not like I don't have the type of tism where I'm gonna remember all of the like personal little like social details about her, like her like backstory stuff, but I love her concept and her music and her character arc and her design. Like I love all of that stuff. And thank you, Trickster is super cute. I think this is one of the ones that just definitely 100% no argument looked better in color. I was kind of wondering if maybe the Archer looked better black and white, and maybe the sorcerer too, honestly. But this one, hands down, I like this one a lot better with the colors in it. Um, and the other two I still think look cute. I'm just not sure I like them better with the colors in it. I guess. Uh, but I merged the layers. I was gonna say I guess maybe I could go isolate all the line work and put up black and white versions too, but I merged the layers, so I'd have to redraw them. I could still do that. It wouldn't be a huge deal. Maybe I'll do like some black and white versions also at some point, but I don't want to promise you guys anything because we have established my track record. Yeah, I did to scoot them around and make them look nice and do the cute little border. But I usually flatten them for all of that, unfortunately, for future me. But uh if I was a little smarter, maybe I would make like copies when I flatten stuff, but also they also are kind of like I know it looks kind of cartoony, um but these are like 2000 by 2000 resolution squares. Uh so they do take up a little bit of data, especially with some layers in them. And I only have so much space on my iPad because I refuse to pay Apple for their stupid cloud nonsense. Uh yeah, I still think they all look super cute in color. And I am trying to stare at this one and see if I have anything left, but I don't think I do. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this one and come paste it onto our big poster of all of them. Maybe maybe when I'm done with this one I can like situate them all around really nice. When I'm done with like doing all of them or something, I could situate them all really nice so that they look really nice as like a big sheet if you guys want to get like either a sheet of stickers or if you want to get like oh I don't know how I accidentally selected multiple things, but cool. Uh or if you guys just want to get like a cute little like poster or something. I also did find somebody showing me how to take these and turn them into like repeating patterns. So maybe for like some of the shirts or something, I can uh make like a second design that's like a bunch of repeating patterns. But we'll see. I don't want to promise you guys too much and then deliver none of it like I have been kind of doing cuz I've been so freaking overwhelmed, guys. I don't know how people do all of the everything and then also sleep. Ah, I'm doing my best though. And I think these are super cute. I think these all came out really good. I think that's probably all we're gonna get done today because it is going on 4 hours a stream at the moment. It's getting later into the afternoon. I'm sure my cats would like some attention at some point. Uh, but yeah, if you guys like these, I think we will probably work on more of these next week, and I will see if I can get some of these up here soon with my wonderful one-man assistant army that is way more on top of all the clerical nonsense than I am because appreciate all of the stitches. All of the stitches make the stitches stitch something. I don't know. I said something cool about that before, and now I don't remember what it was. Oh, all the stitches hold everything together. That's what it was. uh, so thanks for that, because I appreciate the heck out of all of you guys, and hopefully I will have some of these cute little stickers up for you guys to print on whatever you want. And I have the trade printer seal of approval now, so uh the stickers I feel way better endorsing the stickers now, so because I have used some Redbubble stuff in the past that didn't come out so great, so I feel way better endorsing those now. Go get your Redbubble stickers. Apparently they look really good. And yeah, so thank you guys for sticking around for all of these today. We got our cute little archer and it's adorable. We got our sorcerer and he's cute too. And then we've got our cute little trickster and she's running away from the Doge, from the big scary Doge. And it's gonna eat the little stuffed animal instead. Uh and I did all the pronouns right that time, even though they're cats. So, hooray. I'm not gonna jinx it and try again, but they're adorable. And I hope you guys I hope you guys like these whenever they go up. Uh this VOD, if you guys missed some of it, or if you are looking for some more VODs to watch besides this one, all of that goes up onto Twitch after I'm done streaming here and onto YouTube like before the next week. I did think that maybe next week I was going to be off, but I'm not. I will be here for you guys, so we will do something cool and I will be fresh off the festival path. So cuz for the reason I thought we might be gone, I said this to you guys, but I thought we might be off next week cuz I am going to go next weekend down to Matsuri, which is big Japanese festival in Phoenix. And that'll be super cool. I hope that will be really fun for everybody at my house because we do that like kind of as a yearly tradition. It's super nice. And yeah, so that will be super cool. I will be fresh off of anime and cosplay and nerd stuff, so I'm sure I will have plenty to talk about. And we will have some cute little cats to draw and yeah, I hope you guys liked these. If you guys want to pick up these later whenever they come out, go ahead and follow me on my little Redbubble store. I think it does notify you when I put new stuff up if you follow me on there. And if you guys want to check out some of the Redbubble stickers that we did for Valentine's Day or any of the other stuff that's already up there, go ahead and follow me too. All of those links are now updated and totally correct in the link tree because I fixed all of them just today. So if anything is still broken, go ahead and yell at me, but it really shouldn't be. uh and yeah, and we'll see. Maybe I'll put these up on Instagram or something for you guys, or we will uh see some sketch dailies there or something. I'm a little behind on the sketch dailies again just because I keep not scanning them. Said I was gonna find some other place to put the books on top of my printer, and guess where they are? On top of my printer. Whoops. But I will still do that. I will still find a place to put them so I can actually scan stuff scan stuff more consistently for you guys. And yeah, so hopefully I get that done and you guys get to see all sorts of art from me on those social pages. And even if you don't, that's still where I will put up notifications about if we do a cute little impromptu stream like the video game stream. I will put that VOD up too here soon if you guys missed that and you want to check out me playing some Mad God. That's where these characters are from, actually. And we had a super good time. We had some big boy gamers come and boost the heck out of me and give me cool weapons. So that was a blast. And if you guys want to hang out and do any of that, I will probably do that again here at some point and go ahead and hit the little engagement notification thing for that. I think I accidentally sent out the same art engagement thing for that stream, so I will try to remember to change that. It just is a little bit weird on Streamlabs to do for individual streams for some reason. So, yeah, I will fix that, but also if you see a random art engagement thing from not art stream day, it probably is not an art stream, even though it says on the little engagement thing that it is. So, yeah, if you want to follow and keep an eye out for that, go ahead and hit the little engagement bell thing here on Twitch. If you guys want to get notified whenever all of the VODs go up on YouTube, you can go ahead and hit those little notification bells over there. If you guys want to see some still art from me or DM me fan art or whatever the heck else, you can do all of that stuff on Reddit. And I am so happy that you guys are so interested in engaging with me on all of this stuff because it makes it so much more fun for me to do when I get all of this wonderful feedback from you sweeties. So thank you so much for being wonderful little stitches. Uh, and I hope you guys keep all your gas masks on all week. Keep your nose out of trouble. Drink your water. Get some sleep. Take care of yourselves. Uh, yeah, and I will catch you guys all next time. I hope you have a great week. Bye.